Hey, Cubs. Oh. Hmm. Does everything sound quieter? Never mind. Personal error. Hee hee. Can be a Lacuna stream without a scuffed start. Hee hee. One thing has to go wrong. Hum. Anyway, how is you guys Fridays? Having a good one, I hope. We are gonna be deciding with chat on what to play. Hee hee. Yep. That's XCOM for you, Cerebral. I don't blame you for being frustrated. Especially with your mod list. That's so cute. Old dog, give your dog some good belly rubs for me. Hee hee. And hello, Divine. Let's go. You're gonna just like Raiden soon, Demon. You'll be able to do pull-ups off the side of an oil ring soon enough. Hee hee. I'm like, sorta wanting to do more MGS. But also I do want to play some more Mass Effect. And make me a burger, Cerebral. That sounds so yummy. But today I have bacon. And hey, Professor Board. I'm so glad I was able to raid you last night. I swear. All the time I wanna raid my siblings and other streamers I like. But it's so hard cause I stream so late. So I'm glad I was able to catch you. I usually like. Well. I popped off when I say you streaming. I was like, oh. Perfect. A target. Perfect for my raid. Hee hee. I don't know why I zoomed in there, I literally made a button for it. Oi oi oi. Bored. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Hunby. Hun. I appreciate it. And currently lurking, thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Chat. You know what I really want to play recently after seeing the new update? Minecraft. That new update with the deep dark looks is so cool. Especially with what they are setting up. Again, bored. Thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous, hun. Cerebral, thanks for the glasses. And Kikori for the Lucas summon, and Cerebral for the head pats. So many redeems. And hey, a Zerog. How's your day going, hun? We have to wait for the new update though, bored. Cause it's adding frogs. I need frogs. Minecraft won't feel complete without frogs. Hee hee. Frogs. Hee hee. I don't know why that got me to giggle. Bored. I'm already wearing glasses, you dumbo. Refunded. There. Have your bamboo back. I don't want it. Humph. 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 Hee hee. Cerebral, it's just 'cause I live in the internet. And in the future, 'cause Lacuna is from a cyberpunk world. So our internet is just faster. But yes, chat. I want to decide between MGS2 today and Mass Effect 3. Let me know what you think. Knowing my chat, you guys will choose somehow an even split. Oh. Also, I've decided to make it where I will just use my capture card to capture off my Xbox 360. That way we won't slow down. Cause the slowdowns on the emulator are so freaking rough. And I'm worried about it being in the jungle. Also, let's check out what what video board sent us. Never mind, this is good shit.
Good work, Anakin.
Hee hee.
Now, kill him.
I shouldn't.
Send him over the rainbow.
Do it.
He's so powerful on that chair.
Oh, Master Windu. I must say you're here sooner than I expected.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic,
The giggling in the back of this video gets me.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
the Senate will decide your fate.
Oh, well, actually, I am the Senate.
Not yet.
It's treason, then. Ah!
Hee hee. That freaking giggle is so good.
Oh, well, actually, I am the Senate.
Senate of the Republic, Chancellor.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
The Senate will decide your fate.
Oh, well, actually,
Where is it?
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
Sooner than I expected.
In the name of...
Oh, Master Windu. I must say...
There. After Master Windu, the guy laughs in the background. And for some reason it fully sends me. Hee hee. Also, Predator, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the late reaction, but thank you so much for joining us. How was the stream? Also, my tummy just did the biggest growl. Jeez. Let me set up a poll for MGS or Mass Effect. Alright. Vote away. Let me see what you think, chat. Oh God. This is why you don't drink and game. I'll have to call the cops on you. Let me call them up really fast. Ahem. Ahem. Yes, he was drinking and gaming. Okay. They're on their way. Hee hee. Better look out for Dayotter. They're coming for you. That is why you don't drink, kids. How did you expect to go 16 hours? Oh my God, that is intense of a stream. I mean, anything can be a liquid if you blend it low galleon. Even kids. Don't clip that. Don't clip that one. Hee hee. No. Don't cancel me. It's just a prank, I swear. Giggity, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. By the way, how did no one clip the workout sesh yesterday? With Raiden. That was the perfect clip moment. I have bacon, old dog. That may or may not have been why I was late to stream. Not that I'm ever late to stream. Right, chat? A streamer is never late, they arrive precisely when they mean to. Alright. We do have a tally on the votes. Looks like we are playing Mass Effect 3 today. So buckle up. And by that I mean turn on your Mass Effect fields. Hee hee. Demon. I literally just looked up. Copyright-free workout music. So I made sure it wasn't copyrighted. Honestly, it sucks that we can do anything with copyright. Oh. I need to actually recenter myself for this screen. Perfect. Cause the new phone position. I have played State of Decay 2 Old Dog. I played it for exactly one stream as well. And then no one watched, so I stopped. There. How does everything look? Good chat. Sound good too? Demon. That was the most aggressive fine of all time. Fine period. Hee hee. Just the statement of the period after. Just power. So powerful. When you do one word then a period, it's very intimidating. Hee hee. Exactly. And especially since it's not like good or great. It's just fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hee hee. That's what happens in my head. Okay, so I think our main thing is to go to Grissom Academy. I don't know where Grissom is actually. Is it Bryson? Let me see actually. Yeah, see. It's here.
Commander?
I'm not sure why. There. It was just hidden or I'm blind. Probably just blind. Okay, I wanna see Garrus' new outfits. Okay, that's just improved. I like that a lot. Meh. I don't know if it fits Garrus as much. He's not much of a camo guy. Okay, that makes me think of Archangel. I like that one a lot. Quiche. I know what you mean. Like the big one deal with getting Morton to admit he is wrong. But like, you have to kinda say some dumb stuff to get him to say it. Oh. She has a bodysuit too. I like that. Or the white one. That's sick as well actually. I think I like that though. Damn, that looks cool though. I think I like the white better cause of the alliance symbol. Sure. Oh well. Quiche, it's interesting, but it's clearly a bad thing. Like the same with Samara. I kinda wanna bring Liara just so we have a biotic for Grissom though. Not including myself. At least. It's kinda funny that you can use mods on everyone. Actually. This is 3 Pistol Squad. Oh well. Too late. I forgot that Liara was pistols as well. And we are saving up for Nova 1000%. Damn. Having both overload and incinerate is gel good. Hella. Decoy, I remember being OP. There.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. In a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility.
True.
They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker,
Shepard really is a one-man army in this.
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
God damn, the Normandy is cool.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Triff. Jesus. What an entrance. Thank you so much. There, sorry. The loading screen borked it. The overlay appeared behind the game, actually. Triff, thank you so freaking much for the 10 gifted subs. My god. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, hun. You really are the best. And really have helped this community grow, hun. Honestly. Thank you. You're one of the main reasons I can actually improve the stream. Lots of hearts in chat for Triff. And head pats. I know you guys have the emotes, you probably got gifted a sub from Triff. Hee hee. Good. Yes, chat. More. Give Triff more love. Hee hee. Thank you again, hun. And Vess let me put on some drip glasses.
At once.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Taking cover. Keep going.
Poor guys. I don't know why I bother shooting. Yes, please, Vaz.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a
It's
few
cool to
volunteered
see
stay.
Grissom.
Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics.
Oh,
They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
is that Claudia Black? I think. Right, chat?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance
Which I still
movement.
think is a bad idea.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
I mean, it's heroic to stay behind, but Earth is just so gone at this point. Enjoyed and in Nerdin. Oh. Yes. That is great, Elise. I don't know why I thought that was Claudia Black. Azula from Avatar, if you know it. Vaz. You moderate, right? There. Try again. The roll screen seems to be working now. I know, but does it let you now? Try refreshing. I got it now at least. Well. I don't see how this could ever bite me in the back, lol. Hee hee. I just refreshed your mod too. Oh. I know why. There. Try now. Thanks for the hydrate. Yep. It's 'cause it's a editor thing, not a moderator thing.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I wish Shepard has more armor options. Like something a bit more biotic and clothy would have been cool. That seems normal. A student. He's just being taken to detention.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control.
Oh nice.
We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed.
I can a bunch of school puns now.
Drop the barrier. Now. Nobody's going to
Class is in session.
required.
Hee hee.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister
Wha-
Sean is out here somewhere too.
Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe.
Play dead is such a bad idea. Also, just go. Like I cleared the path. Run now.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Also, that is a useless way to play dead.
Orders are to take them alive.
WEP. What the fuck? Why? Okay, okay. Time for spring break. Get it? Like break. Like breaking spines. No? Humph. I mean, I'm trying my best. If you guys don't have a high enough IQ to understand.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with
Exactly.
Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you
Oh.
get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute.
Still, that's such a reach.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance...
I know her voice too, actually.
Stay safe. Get to me if you can.
I don't know it.
Eat this!
What's up, Bushido?
Jack? Shepard?
Also, Jack solos this base. That's why it's so silly she gets indoctrinated. She literally would solo.
Everyone get down! This Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't trained military force. They need support.
Hold on. I need a good one. Have some. No. Oh. Time for detention. Bitch. Okay, one more. You're gonna need to go to the school clinic after this? Hee.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
I don't think that's school appropriate, Jack.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I think some of your students might get distracted. Also. Ow. That hurt. And was totally unnecessary.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body.
I was
Now
clearly
you look
all
like a
against
sex box
Cerberus
instead
in
of
the
a
last
sex toy.
game.
Okay. Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
What the?
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Don't call Eddie a sex toy. Please? This is a family-friendly
I
game.
can't think of anybody who could care about
Hee
them
hee.
more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently
I was in
the
prison.
students responded well to my teaching style.
What do you mean, hero?
Psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off
It
the
is
station.
very cute that Jack gets to be a teacher.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
It's so adorable, W.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
Also, they are teens. They definitely still want to get laid.
So all this talk about
Hee
biotic
hee.
artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support.
put him in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
It's a great way for Jack to actually give some conceivable growth. Especially in just 6 months.
I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students?
Fair.
Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
That sounds traumatizing.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
I think it's just cause biotics were so few quiche. Like pretty much Caden went to a school with only a few other students.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Maybe we've got a chance. That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. How's your aunt?
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
She never mentioned me. Sag.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on
I guess I didn't matter that much, lol.
Make a file on you. You're biotic.
Oh.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
The Isari have commando teams. But also they are quite pragmatic. And traditional.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it.
Oh.
The fastest way is through the atrium,
Oops.
but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I guess there was just a random computer in the corner. Hee hee. Yum. I don't know if that would be very heroic, quiche.
Get out of here. To the beach.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
We do.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
This seems so good. So I can just spam 1 and 2. Over and over. Hee hee. Damn Shepherd.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and
That
draw
is
their
hella
fire.
strong.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
That's so cute. She can't curse.
Just time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
He sounds like someone from the Empire.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best. Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, Jack.
Let's go!
Hee hee. She's so perfect as a teacher. God damn it, I calm down. Please. ED. That ass is literally criminal. This is crazy. Anymore.
Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
This is so silly.
The Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
This build is literally so dumb. And I adore it for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Did they actually have a gap in the shield?
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Fucking hell. It's so silly.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
What's
I'm here
up?
to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
I just
Hello,
killed the
Commander
last
Shepard.
guy.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
Archer is such a
She
bro.
made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Oh. That's cute. It's playing the music from Overlord 2. This soundtrack was really good too. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Age.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
That
Anything
is
in
something we
particular?
should play too.
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I mean, it was one gun. But sure. Maybe he isn't so great at math. Hee hee. Let me check out this video, Cerebral. Oh god. Here we go.
A froggy babe, a small beastie with 4 legs, which lay boob in water and on land. It is brown, or green, or yellow, or be it tropical. He may have diverse colors. It hath Longies and Giles, booby! It hatch up from an egg, and
Longies.
it born is a tadpole. It grow up to be a froggy if it panna be not eaten.
Thanks for the redeem. I think. I'm still kinda. Processing that one. Frog. Froggy. I did like that he said it has longies. Wait. Isn't Scottish like an accent? And then there's a separate language too. Right? I was half expecting Shepard to fall on her face. Like an MGS2. Yeah, Celtic. And Gaelic is Irish, right? Well, don't mind if I do. We are doing Gundam shit now. This feels a little unfair.
At once. I will.
Hostiles up top. We're on 'em.
Ouch.
They're almost ready.
The feels fucking bad. I can't tell if any of that worked. That was really awkward.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Hee hee.
She needs covering fire.
Poor Titanfall.
She needs more than that.
Goddamn Jack. Just literally use pull on them.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
They can shoot while being pulled.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I don't know if getting teens tattoos is a good idea.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, Yuri.
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides,
Glad to see you
I'm sure
again.
we'll get some shots in.
Hee hee.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Hee hee. It's a good bit.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
I really like
Good
that.
to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all
They do a good job.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to
This
work.
game is much more funny movie-like.
What would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands?
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the
True.
recruits.
The character interaction is very good in this
When I heard
game.
about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Wow. How is Jack less war score than Sanders? Jack should be worth so much more. Mass Effect 3 is just a very polarizing game. It has some of the best moments in the series and some of the worst.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees... Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy.
Exactly.
Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Jack should have soloed that place.
Hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Fair.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Hee hee. Nice one, Jack. Stay classy.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a... Miranda Lawson.
What the fuck? Did you guys see her head? Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was a full-on owl turn.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't
Oh
called
god.
the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Jesus. I swear I wasn't the only one, right? Doggo is okay. Good. Poor Cortez.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends.
Why
that
would
day.
you ask to see me then watch this?
I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He
Oh my
obviously
God.
cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I
Imagine
moved
saying
on.
let it go.
Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab
This
is
isn't Frozen.
I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Poor Cortez.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Cortez is a great character. Honestly. He is a good boy. Eternal what up, dog? Hee hee. How was your Friday, hun? Sure. I guess. I don't know what this is really for. Nice, nice. That sounds like a really busy
Got some real cojones.
day.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
I'm glad you got a lot of stuff done. Okay. Let's get this new party member. Gotcha. Thank you, Keish. Oh. You have to take Liara. Interesting. That means Garrus will get no lines this DLC, lol. Anything to give him more damage with the sniper. Wow. Hell yes. That is super fucking good. This seems useless for an AI. Also, these loading screens are quite odd.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Garrus does say something. Well, I would hope you would remember, Shepard.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Poor Eden Prime. This planet just gets fucked.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Also,
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone.
This DLC is way better than any of the DLCs from
we can
2.
get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
They could have gone the Smash Bros route of everyone is here.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived.
But it would not have worked at all.
I can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Wow. And dialogue about Shepard's origin. Very cool. That is a very nice touch. Quiche, overall this DLC is great for the squad composition. Granted, it might be because he was cut and made to be DLC. But it still works. And speculation doesn't get us anywhere.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Eden Prime also look fantastic. Like this still looks like Eden Prime but just an upgrade.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact.
Also,
it's
this outfit is balling for Liara.
a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Garrus looks hella swagged out too.
Stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Very, very, very cool. What a bad timing for him to come in live, lol. He's waited 50,000 years to tell us about the Reapers, but we are already under attack by them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience
Really bad
with the
timing.
Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic
And
expression
Garrus has
are
more dialogue.
actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And
In
given
response.
their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in
Good ship.
interspecies cooperation.
Shit. That makes him feel so involved.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist
I
of
was
his
literally
time,
restricted
or
to.
perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they
Oh, right.
excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Jesus. Would be a shame if...
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Hee hee. Poor guys. So much space to have a fight in, and yet I just need to yeet once. Any more?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
This feels like cheating. This combo is just OP as hell eternal. This is very cool. I really like this cutscene.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I like their dual split eyes.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect.
But
Then we
why
just
wouldn't
need to figure
Liara
out
be
how
able to?
physically open the pod.
We shared minds? I feel like we would be able to. Well. Yes. Obviously, yes. Why wouldn't I want this, lol? More damage, more good. That's what I always say. Oh. God. Well, that's not creepy. Also. This art piece was just in the other house. It must be very popular on Eden Prime.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
Oh no.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
They were watching football. Some good OL sports ball. Wait. Actually. Hold on. Let me get a closer look. Oh my god. They were watching Ms. Lacuna's stream. No way. Hee hee. These were truly men of quality. What bastards. I can't believe this. Hee hee. I can't believe they would kill such big fans of Miss Lacuna. Garrus, please take a look. Hold on. Oh my god, she's live right now. I can't believe this. Miss Lacuna. I'm your biggest fan. Hee hee. This is such a dumb bit. And I'm here for it. Man, if only you could catch more funny moments like this at twitch.tv/MissLacuna. Isn't that right, chat? Yes. My name is Commander Shepard and Miss Lacuna is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Okay, enough of that bit. Just a sec though. I want to set this up so that we can use it again. Perfect. So now. Oops. I can be like. What were they watching from bed? No way. Miss Lacuna's stream. That's so cool. Hee hee. That is such a good bit. I'm happy for that. I do have to alt-tab, but that's okay. Also, I wonder what makes their biotics green. Cause ours are purple.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Wah.
Alert! Northside bulkhead cannot be
300,000.
Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
That's not a lot. In the scale of like galactic civilizations.
Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Liara, stop talking through walls to me. Jesus. You spooked me.
Backup forces are here.
Achu. I feel with the turret guys I'm like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? These poor guys. Hee hee. Why did he go so rigid like that? Sir. Welp. I was trying to see him up close, but Garrus killed him. By the way, why do they even need an extendo bridge? Wouldn't a regular bridge work better? Like, it's not like they have ships coming through here. There would be no reason to leave it up. All right. Let's see what a Prothean looks like. Right, chat?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Affirmative! Understood.
I'm gonna use him as cover.
Here they come.
anymore. Up here, maybe. Hey, princess.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. As you wish.
You got it.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Too bad this is hell easy. Goodbye.
You can open the life pod now.
This really does feel like cheating. Hee hee.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Oh. That was unnecessary.
Be careful, he's confused.
I'll missile him. Don't worry. I can catch him really easily.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Very good match cut.
Will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Literally Planet of the Apes quiche.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it?
That's just the plot of Planet of the Apes.
How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I I need the few that are left.
Our needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
I like their dull iris eyes.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Javik is very badass.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Hee hee.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Hee hee. Rejected. I bet a high five would have worked though. Everyone understands a high five.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
If only I mentioned we should be prepared for the Reapers 3 years ago. Oh wait.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
I'm also a missile.
That depends on you.
So no biggie if he
I
tries.
can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes.
Poor Liara.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Oi.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion
Rude.
3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier.
Convenient for DLC.
Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
He's thinking of Gungan's quiche.
I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Javik is only slightly cooler than Jar Jar, though.
Those
only
who share
slightly.
My purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Good quote.
This silence is your answer.
Really fucking good quote.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
The pain USB.
The last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories.
Hey, Zero.
They said our scientists were constructing a great
It's going well.
that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
We found Jar Jar Binks.
Was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this
to be honest
ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch.
It's earned at least 0.
Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
It explains why they were so strong.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Oh. He has, like, whale teeth. With like 2 canines. That's creepy.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who
very cool.
Here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength.
I really like Javik.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps
Oh no.
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Jesus. That is dark. Jesus. I wonder how old Javik is.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us.
It's nice he was at least taught history.
Was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were
That's
you
rather
observing our
pragmatic.
ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study.
It is their one option.
It was too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
If they wanted revenge.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
It's very odd cause the Reapers are kinda meant to be the big bad AI enemy. But they are also organic. And kinda the Geth are meant to be related to the Reapers. But also that plot thread never follows fully.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization.
The Geth were made by the Quarians.
If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
Sorry about that.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
That's actually just sad.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could
Jesus.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
See.
Then turned against us. But there was
Kind of
no
the
choice.
message.
Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Is that not letting go of anyone is the answer? But not a very realistic one. At least a galactic scale.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been...
And diversity is powerful.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Hee.
Commander, you may count on me.
Such a funny quote.
Known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Javik is great. I love him. Also, yeah, I agree, Quiche. Javik is one of the only characters in this game who doesn't just get swayed by Shepard's charisma. At least not instantly.
I found something.
Wow. That was useless. Let's go back to the Citadel really fast. And not do arrival yet. I feel like Arrival is a really good late-game DLC.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yep. I'm sure what happened was that Javik was planned. He wasn't quite ready for going gold. Then they planned to add him as DLC, but they actually finished him in Tim. Time. That's pretty much how I figured that would have gone. And hey, Nate. How are you doing, hun? Hee hee. How was your stream? That game is hella cute. Kiwis are so adorable.
Shepard, there you are.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say
There she is.
on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Miranda, please.
They said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all.
Don't face away from me instantly.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm not stating anything, old dog. Hee hee. Do you guys think she has like 10 of those suits? Cause she wears the same outfit all the time. And it's not like armor. So I wonder, like, is it like in cartoons where they just have a closet full of the same outfit? Hee hee. Got any plans for the rest of the day, by the way, Nate? Six months, quiche. Nearly half a year, and also there's a Reaper invasion, so it seems longer. Mass Effect fields is always the answer. It self-cleans through Mass Effect fields.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you.
A nice relaxing day then, Nate.
For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know.
Of course,
Everything I
we
had in
can't
place
just
to
make a
sure she
pleasant
was safe
visit.
went dark.
You have to need something too. Hee hee. Well then, really savor it, Nate. You deserve some relaxation, hun. It's your nails did, your hair done, get a spa, the works. Hee hee.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Miranda.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Maybe wear a different outfit if you don't want to stand out. That outfit literally will make everyone look.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Bang, okay?
Be careful.
No promises.
Hee hee.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's check on Ashley.
Now arriving at Webster
Yes,
Memorial
I know
Hospital.
your stock of modified metagel is low, but
Oh.
no, you don't understand. This isn't for...
Thane?
Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need...
Why are you punching the air?
Better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait
Oh.
forever on this.
Why?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Owie.
organized invasion plan. The Council called
Ooh.
the invaders Reapers, the same
Hee hee.
term once used.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and
Yeah?
a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired
He
human
shit
woman
is
in
very,
intensive
very
care.
small universe.
She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
It's not so bad when you
I
are
am near the
trapped
end of
down,
my
but
life.
not so much
It is
when
a
it's
good time to be
accidental.
generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Who else? What was the person that like? Thane was gonna watch. I missed what he said.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know
Poor
you,
Thane.
you will want to fight the Reapers somehow.
Ah.
You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks.
Ashley,
I'm sure we
I
can find
see.
you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've
Thank
done
you,
in my
Keish.
life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Thane is such a cool character. They do him so dirty though.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live.
Jesus.
9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Wait. Three months, 9 months ago. So that would have been when he was still on the Normandy. That seems a bit odd.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Jesus. Shepard, you okay?
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely.
Why are we arguing over this during this time?
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get
There is literally a Reaper invasion.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have...
I overheard you talking. Grissom
Here
Academy
you
is
go.
gone, but I found this while I
Sure.
was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Also, does chat wanna hear the hot take?
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Ashley,
Udina? I got your email.
I still gotta ask.
Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet.
What the fuck is
It's
that
an
shirt?
honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision.
That's not a shirt.
Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks.
That is new skin.
I've been climbing the walls.
Hee hee.
How are you doing? Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to.
That is literally vacuum
you were
sealed.
Pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore.
And a crop top.
Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work.
Demon.
Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard.
You want loose clothing.
There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard.
They would literally have to cut that shirt with scissors. That's what they have to do in hospitals a lot. Is they cut your clothes off. So a shirt like that would be literally useless if they needed to get to her chest. Better yet. It would literally be an obstacle.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip.
Just had to check something.
Gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could. And survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Bro.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal
How do you think
tentacles
about
right up
Vermeer?
I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me.
I thought her family was off Earth.
Imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Oh. Be right back. Sorry. My dad came back from being out of town. So he stopped by to say hello. They also dropped me off hibachi. But I'm not too hungry at the moment. So I'm just gonna save that for later.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional.
God damn it.
I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
And Ashley. Get a new shirt.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Please select a destination.
They also got me Klondike bars.
One moment, please.
Which are super yum.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They are my new faves.
I can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. I know people are we're doing what we can with what we've got here, but
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
hey, not now.
Oh. Hi, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
I didn't see you
think
here.
I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got
Why
all
are they
quiet and serious
screaming?
when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you
Thanks
fill
for
out
the
a
hair
uniform
change,
like
Moose.
nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just
Oi,
like
oi.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre.
Watch
Watched
your
it on
tongue,
the vids,
James.
Just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Honestly. I like James for this perspective. You don't really get to see a Marine's perspective that well. But James actually is a fan of yours. It's pretty cool.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Also, they aren't a missile.
Then buy them around.
Why not?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Hee hee.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Why is this renegade?
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh no,
Thanks
drinking.
for the drink.
The greatest cardinal sin. Hee hee. What about this is so renegade? If anything, getting them to no drink and spend this time training would be more renegade. I know, Bushido. The bangs on this hair are so fucking cute. Ayo. That would be so hard to dance on. You would get so woozy. Let's go. Yeah, Shepard. Get down. Hee hee.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to
Goddamn.
immigration processing.
Of course you are.
Arya is bad bitch.
What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
She is
I
pure
think
girl
we're
boss
done.
energy.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
Gaslight,
so.
gatekeep, girl boss.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship.
I mean, she is quite old quiche.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
It does make sense she would have a lot of connections.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and
Especially
ambushed
among the Asari.
I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat
Did
the
they make her
Reapers,
thighs bigger?
we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest.
He thighs are mahusive.
What are you offering,
Hee
Arya?
hee.
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Quiche.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful
They just
and
showed it, though.
ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
They just showed it by having her connect to the counselor. That's a good idea of showing, not telling. Oh yeah, well, and two, she is basically a very brief side character. You literally talked to her like twice. She barely part of the story. Oh really? She also gets with Morden. Again. Girl boss. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Hee hee. That phrase is too funny.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris.
I don't know
the
if I
Eclipse
did this
leader.
one.
You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
I do like mercs,
Let me
but
know if you want to talk later.
him. Oh. Chat. Would you look at that? I can't believe it. They are watching Miss Lacuna in the club too. That's crazy. Hee hee. Whoa. I can't believe that. Wow. She must be a really cool streamer if she's here too. Hee hee. Honestly. Quiche. Having like the 3D models they do for like Hatsune Miku concerts. But do it for VTubers. Would be such a cool idea. You cause actually talk to them and stuff. The idea, and they do it for a whole live as well. I think they did a whole live concert. Right? No, please. This DLC is too early area. Give me just 1 second, chat. I need to get something done really fast. Tell me yourself, princess. Hee hee. Have a good night. Also no. I am not cute. Oi oi oi.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming.
Incorrect, princess.
Commander?
Have a good night, hun. I don't actually remember what the Cerberus lab is. I think it's just a multiplayer map. Thanks for the glasses. Almost 100% comfy outfit. Hee hee. And no. Wrong low galleon. I swear there's nothing here.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what
I
you
got
want.
in my dress blues.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Got him.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Go for it, Rex. Badass. I define the parameters in Lucas. But the thing is, I am the only person who can assign the measurement. So he got him.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's
Dalatras is a
because
bitch.
It's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000
Jesus.
years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years
You weren't even around.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people.
It was
They're
photoshopped.
immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Dalatrass. They make her a little too evil. There's literally no reason to side with her.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases
Literally.
on Sirkesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt.
Will be
She wasn't even around since then.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Sirkesh. This will take time.
Goddamn
It
straight.
happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Victus is such a badass.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, one of the coolest moments in the game is when you side with the Dalatrass coming up. And I'm kinda deciding if I wanna show it. Like basically you have to lie to Rex though. Which makes me really upset. Not too much of a difference. Hey Cavro. How are you doing, hun? Him. Let us take Javik since he's new. And James. I'm doing well. I'm excited for this next mission, to be honest. It's one of the best admissions in Mass Effect. I don't know. Do you guys think I should do the really good Mordin moment at the cost of lying to Rex? I really don't want to. It makes me feel bad. Oh right. Javik has some crazy abilities. It's a more I don't want to shoot the guard in the hand quiche. Cause I've never lied to Rex. And I feel bad. Triff. What the? Oi oi oi. What the hell? That was out of nowhere. Jeez. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot, hun. What button did you mean to press then? Him. Him. Hum. Are you sure about that? Hee hee. Thank you again, hun. Really? This loose fun. Shit. Too many back bootunes. Also,
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land.
I'm
get the
glad we
females,
get to
and
see
leave
a
before
Solarian
anyone
homeworld
changes their mind.
finally.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Hee.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show.
Haha.
But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the
That
Solarian
freaking-
base on sensors.
That.
Set her down.
That's so fucking good. Oh my god.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance
He's
to
just
land.
like, who is that?
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this
Oh.
himself.
Okay.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex,
Rex, please.
we have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex, please.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I like how Rex being a biotic is like never mentioned. He just is.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
I love the trust and respect Rex has given to Shepard.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Also the Yogg.
What the hell is that thing?
Ask Liara sometime.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
I should have brow Liara. You know what, this game is much better than the others at. Replayability. Seeing all the different conversations is super good. Seeing how Liara would react to a Yogg is what I want to see now. Okay, I asked chat if they wanted to hear the hot take. But personally, I like PB way more Liara. I think she is way more interesting and emotional.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe
And
for
we have
millennia.
seen a lot of middle-age and old-age Isari. It was really cool to see a young Isari.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see
Hee
them.
hee.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Rex is perfect in this game. Also, Koresh looks so cool. I does have some of that stinky PNG skybox though. Which doesn't look fantastic. I like how no one replied to me about that.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh?
Hee hee.
No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be
Thanks
dead.
for the drip glasses.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here
James.
almost did. She ever tell you about our little chat?
You will LDIE.
You could say
Die.
we had a disagreement. Good times.
That's one way to put it.
Rex is such bro. This is technically my thread-timed Deckard Cain. Also, nice name. Stay a while, listen. And listen.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy
Hee
in
hee.
our cycle.
Wow. That's so freaking good.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
And that's exactly what it will take.
We're Krogan. We're ready.
You can never be ready for what's coming.
Javik has some really good dialogue. This mission and the next mission, Deckard, they're like perfect. Also, don't hate me, Deckard, but I have only played Diablo 3.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn
I wouldn't
podjacks
mind playing
stole
too,
the
though.
light out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Javik is an excellent character. And he doesn't feel like an addition like the DLC characters in 2.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan
That's
did
100%
best,
fair,
saving
Deckard.
everyone else from giant monsters.
Honestly, though. Legit question. How? The Krogan don't have ships. How are they gonna fight the Reapers especially well? I mean, sure, the ground teams can use some help. But like, against the actual Reapers, they are useless.
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Yeah, sending them into the Reapers is the only thing I can think of. But even then, like how? Are we sure a nuke from the inside would work?
Over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information. Please don't touch that.
Hee hee.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps "don't touch that" means something different in your language.
Hee hee.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Wow. I never say that before. That's so funny. That's such a cute Easter egg. Also, Solarian architecture looks like a beach resort. Something out of Jurassic World.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Superiors, that's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. Now, what your opinion? I don't like what I'm hearing.
What?
There was an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
Wow.
And?
First transmission fully encoded with no identity signature.
No signature?
That's very cool.
That's against protocol.
Wait,
I got a bad feeling about this.
is that a fire? Guys. You base is on fire. Is that usual? Is it usually on fire?
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Oh. I guess not.
What's happening?
Also.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
This is my other complaint.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing.
My boy.
Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp.
Let's
Surprised,
go.
understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
A Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with STG?
Hee hee.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Just excellent.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free
Let's
female.
go.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not
Morden
normal.
is
Need
based.
to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Him. The fact that Cerberus is literally everywhere makes zero sense. To be honest. It's not his area of expertise, Vendi. And he can worry about it later. Also one secchi. One sec. Okay. We upset. No Klondike bar. And hey. No panicking Deckard. Hee hee. Everything is okay. I do want to get some food, but I've had a lot of delays in stream so far already.
What about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Food can wait.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Cereal is fine, Vendi.
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
This music is straight out of Dragon Age. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Deckard, I will do it for a follow. That will be the trade-off. Hee hee.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Hee hee.
Shepard, it's Rex.
Oh shit.
Troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be
I
safer
forgot
down
you
here.
followed.
What? So the
My bad.
Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal.
I'm sorry, hun.
This alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown.
I should have checked.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Got him.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Morden is so badass.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Thank you for the sub, hun. That is very, very sweet. Thank you. And here. It's not that good, but... Ara ara. Hee hee. How was that?
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, time for combat.
Who has eyes on the situation? Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault. Everyone at ready stations.
And by that I mean cheating.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb!
Get back!
Oh.
Are you alright? Is there another way out of here?
What a nice delivery.
Side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it
This is bad.
This mission is so cool.
Clear.
There will be more.
Goodbye.
More incoming.
Cover in the lab.
Doc, we need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, Beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian
Wait.
influence with full deniability. The risk is
Covert. Interesting. That's crazy, they were trying to do this secretly. Thanks for the follow, the non-binary.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Now that's a mission I wish I could have seen.
Hee hee. Honestly, the quips Shepard makes are really good in this game.
The checkpoint! He's under fire!
Let's get in there!
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Ooh. That guy missed just a little.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG
Mm-hmm.
could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left.
I agree, Deckard.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
I think this game gets a bad rap overall.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
Got them all. Cerberus ain't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Ayo.
Captain Kirahe?
Kirahe.
Major now. Always hoped we would work together again. Is there an easier way around?
Fuck yes.
You could say that.
So fucking badass.
I gotta get me one of those.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, squad. Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Oh no.
More trouble! Looks like they've got upgrades!
Anyway. Hee hee.
We should deal with those turrets!
Literally nothing is scary anymore.
Good, they're all dead.
That Morton guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Dodo boy.
The enemy is persistent!
And we've got more of them up.
Find cover!
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Ouch. That guy went flying.
Taking fire.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
I already played Re2. Also get them away from the female sounds like when someone tries to white knight on Twitter. Hee hee.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Now online.
That just means you have thasalphobia Dackard.
Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female!
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
To be honest. We don't even learn Yavik's name until the end of his conversation. Javik. She also just doesn't trust us yet.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd
See.
like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Yeah, James. You got him.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
For sure. Hee hee.
I think we're near the top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Easy
Panda
peasy.
transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up!
Oh no. Not a mech. If only I just... Missile then slam. And jam.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing.
And welcome to the jam.
It's too dangerous.
And slam.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Yep. Watch this.
We gotta crack that nut open or we're in for a world of hurt.
Boy. That was hard. Woof. Hee hee. That's so hard, I can't believe we won. That's crazy. Badass.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard is literally invincible at this point.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
What do you mean, women?
Cerberus here. What do you want?
I'm literally a missile. Insightful. Yeah, literally. Krogan want their women able to lift them up.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll
I don't
need
think
all
Rex
the
sees
help we
Shepard
can
as a
get.
woman anymore. Just a
How's the
bro.
Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody
Or
who
he
knows
can't
how to
tell the
hold
difference.
hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Wah. Wouldn't it be yes, sir? Like yes, sir, we can do this? Not like no, sir, we can't. Wah. By the way, hasn't it been like 3 days? Or something.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
If you make it look like it takes time, you lose pacing, but if you don't show it, then it seems like it's taken no time. It's a hard balance. Cause presumably in lore it takes time to travel between places. So it should have been at least a week probably now.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
It's just hard to tell.
Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Hee hee.
Eve? Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest
At least it is medieval text. It makes sense to travel.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
I love how tired Shepard is. Oh. When did I get this? Her. Well, thanks, Arya. Let's fucking go. Kirahi. Let's also make this clear, by the way. Kira, he is worth more war score than Jack. Or no. She's worth 5 more. Yee. To be honest. I still think Jack should be worth more from a lure perspective. She's literally like the strongest biotic ever.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually.
What up, dog?
I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued.
Victus,
they
please.
Must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
You gotta trust me.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can...
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh.
My
Just
bro.
like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Hee hee.
You said one of your squads is missing.
I love Rex.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Exactly, Quiche. Shepard literally no more than the Shadow Broker at this point. She finds out literally everything.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Good boy, Rex.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving.
God, I love Rex.
Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it.
So scary.
Then talk about it some more.
Ooh.
No offense.
Believe it or not, we
Spooky.
sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try
Hee hee.
listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan
Oh my God,
females
Rex.
have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. Hey, Shepard?
They sound like
What
children.
you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades,
They are literally
Solarians might as well
children.
have been throwing rocks.
Girls have cooties. You. Hee hee. I know. Imagine having ideas gross.
Should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And no, that's about it.
Thanks for the stretch board.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Oi oi oi. Bouncing is a no-go word in this chat.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Joker is the most real character on the ship. He actually makes pop culture references.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls
Shit.
our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
It's an important distinction. Oi. Wah. Zero guy really don't do much, hun. Thank you, though. I would like to say I stream for you guys, but I enjoy this too much to say I do. Hee hee. Yeah, also transhumanism is better tackled in games like Cyberpunk. The furthest we go with it in this is the synthetic ending. Not too much to talk about.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
But yeah, honestly, I really enjoy doing this. And it means a lot that you guys are here even with all my mistakes.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Let's see if there is anything new. Still way too poor. I think I like that better. And sure, those legs work. I don't know. I think I could just be funnier. Or more conversational. Not have as much dead air. I don't know. I just let a lot of things get to me too. Which isn't fair to you guys.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka.
I know,
Would love
but
to see how
compared
things
to a
turn
lot of
out.
other streamers,
Just
I
saying.
could be a lot funnier.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to
True.
tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB. But kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
James is into everyone.
Hey. 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 Hey.
That's a good beat.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hee hee. Good boy. Nah. I don't know. It's hard cause I feel like the only people I really appeal to is fans anymore. Like, I don't know. I hate using this. But last we had really good numbers. Last week. And now this week I'm back down to a lower average.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something
And
like
I
that?
just worry sometimes I'm not appealing enough to new people.
It's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Diana,
1 colony, save 5.
please leave.
That's the math.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Got him. Sure. I'll take a 25% increase to damage lol. I should do this so I do more damage from the shield. Yeah, I don't care about melee. Listen, and I appreciate it, Huncavro. It's just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes even with all the time and energy I put into streaming I'm still subpar. And my disability is always gonna hold me back. I know it's a shitty way to think. But like, it's kinda something you have to think about. Especially when it's literally something I can't change.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other
Chakwas is
Reaper-occupied
badass.
worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Don't talk like that so fast, lol.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Hello, Commander.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard?
Oh.
Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a
The
good
TVs
job of
follow
both,
me.
being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
That's cool. Sorry for breaking your TVs, Liara. Oh. What you watching? Is that Miss Lacuna? Oh my god. Liara didn't know you were such a big fan. Hee hee. Wow, you prime sub to Miss Lacuna. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Hee hee. Yes, I agree. Everyone should be prime sub to Miss Lacuna. Hum. I can't with that bit. Oh god. You can't even interrogate them. Their face explodes. That's scary. Jesus.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
She's such a dork. Even after all the Shadow Broker stuff.
It's good to see you.
It's cute.
It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Oi, oi, oi.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that.
What are you saying?
I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. How's it going? How's it going?
Who? Who are you thinking is cute and badass? And smart? I'm like the least badass person ever. I can barely do a push-up and I'm clumsy and I'm 5 foot. And have 2 brain cells I have to swap between. Sorry. Wanted to do a quick reset of TTS. Yes. And now it's much more responsive. Sorry. For some reason it backs up like that. And it takes a while for messages to get out.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Liz Lacuna is badass, Miss Lacuna is not.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This
Oi,
one
oi, oi.
is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Don't talk to
Kind that
Morden
ends the
like that.
genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand? But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget.
God,
still
I
need
love
your
both of
tissue
them.
sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My
Get her one
medical
then.
recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Morden is such a good boy. He really does care.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical
Morden is so
origins.
good here.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide.
His
Could
change is
already
so
be dead
good.
for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support.
Even here.
Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
He still thinks he is right. Or at least is saying so.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Had to be
Possibly.
me.
Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
So good.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Hee hee.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Just like Jacob. That bitch.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it The day I became
Yes,
a shaman
Tish.
of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather
Gotta
than
get some
surrender to
girl talk in.
despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
The female Krogan are quite badass in their own right.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
That makes...
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That honestly explains some of the population issues.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
What Eve does really well is realize mistakes. She actually understands that the Krogan were not the best. Rex sorta gets it, but he blames it on the other races still.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
That's why the genophage is such a good moral quandary. It legit does not have a good answer.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Fucking hell. That is so dark.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
They don't have anything to hold them back. No family.
What kept you from ending your...
When my child, there is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will...
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin
Girl
was
boss.
our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile.
Morden also isn't honest.
On the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
He literally lies to you and to himself. And that is such a really hard thing to write.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble.
I mean, he doesn't want to admit all the science was wrong.
They saved our lives. We were so sick.
All the data and conclusions were incorrect. Cause if they were, then he helped to facilitate the genocide worse than the Holocaust. Literally. Like that's the world he would have to accept.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
It's a really good convo. She's a lot more standoffish with male Shep.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Nice message from Theron. Let's go. STG. Fucking Kira, he is so badass. I pop off for every time he shows up. Oh. Nice. I'm glad to see she accepted the Spectre status.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard.
What do you mean,
we had
Quiche?
no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake
Gotcha.
Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can.
I just
quite
wish
happily
Ashley
live
or
out of a
Caden were
shoebox.
more interesting. Hee hee. Alright. I think he's... we will end it there probably. What do you mean? Kai Leng is a great human character. Hee hee. I don't know, Anderson is quite good. Yeah, sorry for the short stream. But we will be back on Monday. And by then I should be done with most of my finals. Yeah, well. I try to shoot for longer. But today I just can't. Sorry. Yeah? Sorry. Let's find someone to raid. Here. Let's raid Minty. We haven't raided her in a while. Sorry again. Yeah, sorry. Just have a good weekend, guys. And I'll see you again on Monday. Night night.